Welcome back for another exciting game of KCC OASIS Classic Cup, where Team 11s are taking on Rising Phoenix Stars. As the toss has been done, Team 11 have won the toss and decided to bat first against Rising Phoenix Stars. There is the playing 11 for both the side. Rising Phoenix Star led by Raja, Riaz Pathan, Muzib Baja Sheikh, Sanuj Sakir, Anil Reddy, Gangadhar Reddy, Buji Babu, Rapaka the wicket keeper, Nanda Kumar Jayachand, Vasant Kumar, Hari Lakshman and Mohammad Kashif to make the playing 11 for Rising Phoenix Star. On the other side, Team 11 led by Samit Damad, wicketkeeper Javed Ali, Mohammad Rinaz Junaid, Samir Anwar, Maqsood Sayyed, Maqsood Ahmad, Ijaz Ahmad, Shadab Logde, Imran Musa, Yunus Ismail Sheikh and Vicky Wagmare to make the playing 11 for Team 11. So the two match officials are in the center, Mustafa Qazi and Imran Haji, the two on-field umpires for this game. Match number 67, final for this KCC OASIS Classic Cup. Team 11 winning the toss and decided to bat first against Rising Phoenix Stars. The two openers are in the center for Team 11. Umpires having confirmation with the scorer whether he's ready or no. So we are all set for another cracking game from Sulebia Cricket Ground. It's going to be Yunus on the striker end and Imran at the non-striker end for Team 11, the two opening batter, and Sanuj with the ball in hand to bowl starting the proceeding for Phoenix Rising Star. So in the com box, I'm welcoming my fellow commentator Jason. Welcome, boy.
Thank you, Deepak Bhai, once again to another big finals. Phoenix who take on the Team 11. And Team 11 are batting first. Here we go, ball number 1 from Sanuj. And that's runs on the board straight away. Thankfully, we have the sun coming out now, so that's going to be brighter and better, as a view to have out there from the center.
Absolutely. That is going to be a run feast here as long as the sun comes out and stays. The outfield and pitch will get dried up, and that will help the batter to go after the bowlers. What do you think, Jason? What will be a good total on this surface? Looking at the sun comes out and the bad bowler will get the grip on the bowler as well.
See, anything in the finals, if you score 180 is always good. If you have a decent bowling attack, you can always defend 180. Because 180, because of the finals, automatically makes it look like it's 200. You always got to add 220 plus runs because of the nervous situation that the opposition will be when you're chasing. So for Team 11, if they can push out to get 180, I think it's going to be better for them.
Absolutely, they need to have a good start if they really want to put up a good total on the board, as Sanuj has spread it way outside the trim line and wide has been signaled by the umpire. First extra run added to the total for Team 11. And as I have been witnessed the previous day where the game has been washed out between both this similar side, where Rising Phoenix is batting first. They batted really well, especially mentioning Mohammad Kashif, who scored unbeaten a century against Team 11. But today, it is other way around. Team 11 is batting first, and interesting to see whether they can chase this down the target, whatever they have been set by Team 11. So two back-to-back wides from Sanuj. This time again away from the batter Yunus, who's looking to get to the ball, unable to reach there, and dot delivery from him. 4 runs on the board in just 3 deliveries.
So 2 extras by Sanuj in this particular over, and definitely wouldn't want to give away those extras. So on the offside, there's a fielder back there. So Team 11, as we mentioned, they need to put 180 on the board. So 5-0 loss to the Team 11 is Imran. They're taking their time to set the field in. We're all good here. Works around the onside. And the last delivery of that over number 1. He goes on the onside, up in the air. But a couple of bounces towards the fielder, towards his right. He's going for the second. Wonder why there was never a second there. He's got to be careful, Imran. I think there's Yunus, beg your pardon. So the first over has been done at 7 for no loss for Team 11. So Gangadhar, now the man here for the over number 2. He comes in from the road end. He goes, big one. Yunus. Looks like that one bounce towards the fence, just bouncing before the boundary line. And there you could see, goes on the onside pretty much. And that's runs on the board. Oh, that's a good one. Good comeback. So that would hurt. Yunus, want to duck that away. So 11 for no losses, the scoreboard. 180 is what I said that the Team 11 would look to get. But again, Phoenix would not want to concede those runs. Wants to go again, but there's a fielder back in the deep, so just going to be a single. Nothing more than that. And 12 for no loss. There's 3 more deliveries left. Imran on strike. Imran is 1 of 1. Yunus 9 of 8. So on the odd, the ball is running away, the fielder giving it a chase, and because you can see the sun has come out now, which means the outfield is not dry anymore. It's not wet anymore, it's dry. Beg your pardon, I confused that. So it's dry, and that's why you see the ball raced away towards the boundary region. Otherwise, would have slowed down. So the last delivery of the over number 2, it's an expensive over from Gangadhar, 10 runs so far of it. He goes on the on. There's a fielder back there, but he will not get there. That's a good boundary. So this over has been very good for the team 11. A lot of runs coming off it. 14 runs, in fact. Have a look at that. This was slightly short. And Yunus working in that on the onside. So 2 overs have been done. It's 21 for no loss. So 21 for no loss, the team 11. Kashif is now going to be the man with the ball in hand. He's going to come in right arm over the wicket. So Imran on strike, Kashif the man in here. Let's see, Kashif right arm over the wicket. The outside edge, no, just flirting with the batter, inviting him to hit outside or to edge that one in. And there's been a warning, Imran Mustafa Haji is a very senior match official, so straight away when he stepped onto that danger line, he's been reprimanded and given that warning of not doing it again. If he does it a couple of more times, he'll definitely be given penalty runs. Imran, Deepak Bhai, Deepak has a stat ready, as I keep repeating. The final which was washed out, Imran was the man. So once he's back in the com box, he sent me a text for that to particularly praise Imran. So once he's back, you'll hear more of those stats, more of those experiences from each and every batter. Quick single chance at the keeper's end. A direct hit. It would have been gone, or even a better throw. It was in danger. It was a call that Yunus had taken to go for that single. It's 22 for no loss, the team 11. Yunus 13 of 9. Imran 7 of 6. So 22 for no loss, the team 11. Kashif has just been given that over. That's the run and those 3 deliveries. So he is a bowler that definitely will watch out for. Right arm round the wicket now. Up in the air, there's a chance. Will not carry towards that fielder. But they will happily come back for a second. So runs have not seemed to be... Oh, that's one shot. They ran hard. But I think Yunus did not drag his bat inside the line. So they ran 2 really very hard. But for no use. Because it's only a single. He goes on the offside this time around. And that has run away towards the boundary region. So finally they get the boundary that they were searching for. And it was Kashif who technically bowled outside the off stump. Away from the batter. And all the Indians had to do was get back to bowl and get those runs. This time on the onside. Is it on a bounce? Looks like no, it has gone all the way for a maximum. What a way to end that over number 3. You know, the first 4 deliveries were spot on by Kashif, but the next 2 were disastrous. And this time, half volley. A back of length, beg your pardon. And there he goes up and over. Yunus for a maximum. So 12 runs from that over. 3 overs have been done. It's 33 for no loss.
Good start from Team 11, scoring 33 runs in first 3 over. So it's going to be Sanoj to continue his second over. Ball decently this time, ball down the leg. Looks like it brushes off the thigh pad. Imran was asking question. Umpire says it came off the thigh. The Suns is out in full-on mode. A Fuller delivery walks it away on the onside. Fielder will be just a spectator there on the boundary line. The ball sails over for a maximum. Good shot there by Imran. Fuller delivery from Sanu, just guiding it towards the deep square leg region and sending the ball out of the park for a maximum. With that, he moves on 13 of 8 deliveries. As Sanuj misses his line and Imran makes him pay for it. Looks like he's coming around the wicket to Imran. Although the sun is out, but still the outfield is not dry yet. The ball is still not getting grip to the bowler's hand. This time, bowling him onto the pads. Imran watchfully let it go through to the keeper. A dot delivery from Sanoj. Slow one this time from Sanoj. Imran played back to the bowler. Good change of pace from the bowler of Rising Phoenix Star. And that's what you have to do. You don't need to bowl the quicker deliveries. Just bowl into the right areas. Bowl those slower off cutter to trouble the batter. It's important to get a wicket here in the power play. This time spreaded way down the leg side and umpire signaled as a wide. Another extra run added to the total for Team 11.
He's already conceded a 6 here. Then 2 dot wanting to come back well, but darts down the leg side for a wide. The Team 11 are scoring more than 10 runs an over, and this is the perfect way to go about inside the first 6 overs. So on the onside, helping it along, the ball is running away toward the boundary region. There it is, the boundary comes in. So Imran helping it along its way. 17 runs in those 11 deliveries. He's the man, he's the star. It was a poor delivery once again. Just helping or allowing the batter to get the boundary easily. There was no fine leg in place. Sanuj needs to get better.
That's not the right line to bowl to those opening batters. The runs are coming thick and fast for Team 11. 11 are already in this over. Still one more delivery to go. Sanuj has to get his line right. This time walks it away on the onside, but there is a fielder stationed in the deep to cut that off. So single to end the over. Number 4, 12 run came in that over of Sanuj. Team 11 45 without a loss. Imran is on 18 of 24. Yunus 24 of 12 deliveries. Both the openers are taking those calculative risks, not going after each and every deliveries, just waiting for the right deliveries to get under the ball and putting it over the boundary rope. Good start from both the opener for Team 11. 45 run on the board in just 4 overs. Another bowling change from Rising Phoenix Star.
So 45 for no loss. The Team 11 in those 4 overs was expensive over from Sanuj. A 6 boundary. And altogether 12 runs in that over. So as I said, the by 180 is what definitely the Team 11 are looking to get there. And if they go 10 runs and over, they will get eventually.
Absolutely. But the thing is, Rising Phoenix Star do have a depth in their bowling as well. And they see that the fast bowlers are going for runs. Straight away the captain bring the spin option. Mujib Basha Sheikh has been given the ball to bowl the over number 5. Right arm slow medium pace bowler will be bowling the over number 5. It might be a risky plot to play over here to give a spinner an over into the power play, but fuller delivery to start the over number 5, driven along the ground towards the long off region. There is a fielder. Buji Babu does well to cut that off. So single to start the over number 5. As I said, it might be a risky ploy from Rising Phoenix Star, but interesting to see if he can get a breakthrough here. The two fielder outside the 30-yard circle, long on and long off for Yunus. This time good delivery from Mujib Basha, slower through the air, spinning away from the batter. Yunus was looking to swap that away, misses it completely, unable to get under the ball. And dot delivery from Mujib Basha. This is going to be an interesting contest as Mujib Basha is troubling the batter here. Oh, it looks like the ball gets stuck in his hand, unable to deliver it here. That ball signaled by the umpire. This time he connects well and goes on towards the backward square leg region, and ball will race away over the boundary. Another boundary from the bat of Yunus. He shuffles across and works it away over the square leg umpire. Not a good thinking from Mujib Basha with that boundary. 50 run comes up on the board in just 4.3 over for Team 11. A brilliant start for their side in this grand finale.
That's where 50 runs, the first milestone has been achieved. The next one is to get to that 100 as soon as possible. And then you have 150, 200. If you break down the runs required in that fashion, it's going to be good for you. 50, 100, 150, 200. So the first thing is done. The next is to get to that 100 as soon as possible, which eventually, if they go about the business, they should get there within 9 overs. Muzif Basha's 5 runs so far. Gives a low full toss. Yunus working that on the onside. Will be happy with that single.
Another flighted delivery from Muzib Basha, and Yunus using his feet to work it away on the onside for another run, which brings Imran on strike. Interesting to see what Muzib Basha can do a different here. Can he get a breakthrough in remaining 2 deliveries, or will that be Team 11 better? Will be taking a toll on him. Another flighted delivery was looking to go for a big one. It came from the inside edge of the bat. And a dot delivery from Muzib Basha. So 6 runs in 5 deliveries so far from this over of him. Still one more delivery to go. A tidy over from Muzib Basha, unless he spread some wrong delivery to put that away in the final one. Oh, good delivery, spinning in, cuts it away late, but straight to the fielder. So dot to end the over number 5. Good bowling by Muzib Basha, giving away just 6 runs. Team 11 51 without loss.
So there comes Hari, and that's been dropped. He's upset after that. Tell us who the player was, Deepak Bhai.
It's definitely Kashif. He's guiding towards the sun. That the sun has come in his eyes. That's the reason he was unable to take that catch. A straight
But then
forward.
where are the sunglasses then?
Looks like it's not polarized. That's why he's unable to catch that one.
And straight away he has been replaced now. He's been asked to go back to mid-off.
Nonetheless, he's a very good fielder. We have seen him in the previous game with his brilliant batting ability. He's in the side for his proper batting all-rounder.
I wonder why Imran has been silent now. Is 19 or 15? Or is it just a strategy and the way he plays about?
I think that's the right thing to do, playing the anchor inning, because Yunus is getting those runs from here and there, and Imran just has to give an equal support from the other end.
So it seemed like the way Lexis went about, because it was Julius was anchoring the innings and Tinagan was going big with those runs.
Absolutely, that's the right ploy to apply here. A good delivery from Hari Lakshman after conceding a single on the first delivery. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. Umpires are having some words. What would that be, you think? Bowler ka arm action.
Yeah, probably the action of the bowlers has some confusion there.
Not the confusion. Umpires are having a doubt that he's not rolling his arm properly. The band he's having on from his elbow is way higher than 15 degree, which is the reason it seems like the leg umpire Imran was very experienced, an international umpire. Has given him the warning there.
And remembering that also there's a chatter going around, with the arm action of Tariq, who's the Pakistani player who's going to play very soon. Is up in the air and running away towards the boundary region. So Imran getting in that boundary. This is not the best of the deliveries there from Hari and has to pay a price.
Coming back to your point for Usman Tariq from Pakistan team, I think there was no point of discussion if ICC have already approved him twice, not once. So there was no discussion in talking about his bowling action. This time advances down the ground and straight to the fielder. The fielder has been slipped away. Muzib Basha does well in the end to keeping the ball in hand. Another dot delivery from Hari Lakshman. So good over so far from Hari. Just 5 runs in that over from him. Still one more delivery to go. This time flighted on the off. Was looking to work it away across the line. And came from the inner edge of the bat and hitting him onto the pads. So dot to end the over number 6 with that. Power play has been completed and Team 11 managed to put up on board 56 runs without loss. Muzib Basha to continue his second over, been brilliant with the ball in his first over, giving away just 6 runs. Will be bowling the over number 7 and Yunus will be on strike. Looking to works it away. Yunus is swinging his bat hard but unable to get to the ball. A dot delivery to start the over number 7.
So the first over was very good for Muzib Basha. Just 6 runs in the first one. And coming into bowl another. He has that spin. He has a variation. He can bowl in that googly as well, surprising the batters. And definitely he'll be interested to do that. It is Imran who's 23 of 20. Yunus 31 of 18. You know, Yunus has gone well. He's gone big with those runs. Imran has somewhat played the anchor innings, but again, you don't want to play the anchor innings for a longer period of time. It's the finals. You got to go ahead with those runs. 180 is what I say. They need to get the Team 11.
It's always good to have a good start in this pressure games. And the 2 opener for Team 11 does brilliantly. This time play upishly towards the long on region. There is a fielder, Buji Babu, to cut that off. Another single for Imran. He should be fancying playing those leg spin deliveries. But surprisingly, he's not going after him. And it's Yunus who is going after the bowlers. Taking the toll onto the bowler here.
Yeah, I was also expecting Imran to go against Muzib Basha because the ball would become spinning into him. And that's going to be very difficult for Yunus. Because he'll be playing against the spin, and against the spin they have a deep mid wicket in place.
Not only that, he might be in the attempt to playing of those spinning deliveries, he might be nicking out. And there is a fielder, and this time played for a reverse sweep. But finds the fielder did not came from the middle of the bat. Another dot delivery from Muzib Basha turning out to be a good over. Just 2 singles so far in this over. And 1 more delivery to go. Yunus is going really hard to get under the line of the ball. Here comes the final delivery. This time he clears his front foot and works it away towards deep and the ball has raced away over the boundary rope. A sloppy work in the field by the fieldsman. Muzib Basha is not happy, and that boundary will spoil the figure of this over as well. Have a look at this attempt from the fieldsman. A straightforward and went through his legs. So boundary to end the over number 7. Once again 6 runs came in that over from Muzib Basha. Team 11 62 without loss. A good start from both from Team 11. Haven't lost any wicket. They still have 10 wickets in hand. and they will be eyeing for scoring around 180 to 200 and to put up on the board. That total will be always good in this pressure finale.
As a bowler, you got to feel for Muzif Basha. He bowled 5 good deliveries, and then you have that one sloppy effort, spoiling it all and giving away 6 runs in that over. But it's part of the game. You saw that in the previous match as well. As a bowler, you would always expect your fielders to back you up. If fielders, be sloppy, then you cannot ask for more.
Absolutely, we have seen in the previous game as well. This time in the air, over cover. There is a fielder, but ball will land safe, and Imran will go for another run. As I was talking, we have seen in the earlier first game of the day where Super 11 has dropped so many catches and was sloppy in the field, and which is the reason Team Lexus was able to put up a Mahmood total on the board. Whereas in this match as well, the Rising Phoenix Stars are unable to support their bowlers. The bowlers are doing right thing to keeping the ball into the right areas, but fielders are not supporting them. This time wrapping him onto the pads. Appeal has umpire Mustafa is not interested there. Has been turned down. This will be an interesting replay to see whether it is hitting to the stumps or going down the leg. Now look at the replay. Looks like it was going down the leg. The bowler was confident, but good decision there by the umpire Mustafa Qazi. A close car survivor here for Yunus. This time outside edge and has been put down. Should have been taken that one. And the batter are going for another one. Good running between the wicket as well. The bowler is not happy with that fielding effort. As we were speaking, that the fielding side is really sloppy in the field. They are dropping those chances, misfielding.
So Hari, the man, Yunus 37. Somewhere the runs have slightly slowed down a bit. The flight giving him the time. The keeper has missed it. I don't know what's happening here. 2 chances have been, dropped. So again, another good over. The first 4 deliveries have been good, but like the previous one, the last delivery can come for a boundary and spoil it all. That's up in the air. There's a fielder back in the deep overs. He's away. Cannot stop the ball. A boundary comes in. I just mentioned 4 good deliveries and 1 poor one can spoil it all. This time the flight that came in, he got in the line of the ball and smashing it towards the boundary region.
It's like the bowler is disheartened there in that earlier where they went for a couple of runs, which was a chance he has produced. And that's the reason he spread it down the leg and batter Yunus did not miss an opportunity to put that away. With that, he moves on 41. This time, a fuller delivery in the slot, works it away in the deep. The fielder Riaz Pathan does well to get to the ball. And one more run added to the total for Team 11 with that single. Over number 8 completes. And Team 11 70 without loss. A good start from Team 11. Both the opener Yunus is playing on 42 of 26 and Imran playing that anchor innings, scoring 25 of 22. None of the bowler of Rising Phoenix Stars are able to get a breakthrough here. They are very desperate. And that's where they are lacking. They are very sloppy in the field. Muzif Basha once again to continue his 3rd over. Will be bowling to Yunus.
So let's see what happens here now. Yunus is 8 runs away from his half century. He's got to get there. Definitely he will. So Imran 25 of 22. Yeah. There's Muzif Basha. So 12 runs in his 2 overs. So Team 11 it is. Plays it on the off. There's a straight towards the man at point. So again, it's about boundaries. Yeah, 70 runs on the board. They need to get. I said that they will get to 109 overs. I think I should have not said that too early. Because all of a sudden, the runs seem to have slowed down. At one point, they were going really brilliantly, 10 runs and over.
Oh, what a delivery that was from Musib Basha to outfolks there. Almost chopped on there. And coming back to the Jason's words, it's always commentators' curse. Whatever we say, it always happens there. So we should never predict until the game is done and dust. So 3 deliveries and no run has been conceded so far from Musib Basha. Again, swing and a miss from Yunus. He's very desperate to get under the ball. And keeper looks like has whips the bails off. An asking question. Interesting to see whether the question has been sent upstairs or no. It looks like yes, it has. The keeper is confident that the batter was out of his crease. And they are celebrating. Looks like Yunus is having issue with his cramp. Will they be able to get a wicket here? This will be an interesting replay. Have a look at that. He was looking to go hard at him. The clean keeper was unable to collect that one. Then he was limping in the air. And there you can see he was out of his crease, looks like.
Oh, that is really sloppy. It's the awareness from the keeper. You got to give it to him. But let's wait for the umpire. Yeah, that's been given as a wicket. That was really sloppy there from Yunus. And awareness from the keeper made sure that they pick up a wicket. Not the way they would have liked. But again, wicket is a wicket. You got to take it.
Absolutely brilliant piece of work by the keeper. Good awareness there behind the wicket to get rid of Yunus, who was really looking good. He departed after scoring 42 of 30 deliveries. Not a way to get dismissed out there in this important game. So wicket number 1 goes down for Team 11 on the score of 70. Have a look at the replay once again. After playing his shot, looks like he was limping for this cramp. In that moment, keeper does well. So he sees that the batter was leaving his crease and the ball was not dead. So 3 dot deliveries and a wicket in this over from Musib Basha. Brilliant over so far from him. The new batter walking in is Maqsood. Will be joining Imran. Interesting to see whether Imran will be taking the counter attack or he will be playing along that anchor inning.
But Imran has to go now.
Another good delivery, swinging away from the batter. Those leg spin delivery, always troubling the right-hander. Maqsood was looking to play with the spin, unable to get to the ball. Another dot delivery from Musib Basha. Hasn't conceded any run yet in this over from him.
So on the previous occasion, Yunus was run out, correct? He was not stumped, he was run out.
I think, yeah.
Because he came out of the crease and then he went back again. So because the keeper waited. But again, I've got to give it to the keeper.
Absolutely brilliant work behind the wicket. This time, a fuller delivery. Works it away on the offside. Riaz Pathan fumbled there, but did well to come back and collect the ball cleanly. So single and a wicket in this over from Musib Basha. 9 over complete. Team 11, 71 for 1. So the runs are not coming for Team 11. The good tidy over from both the spinners, Musib Basha and Hari, putting the brakes on that scoring rate. So Maqsood is off the mark with that single in the final delivery of this previous over. Looks like the new bowler has been introduced to bowl the over number 10. Vasant, the new bowler, coming in to bowl the over number 10. Another left arm bowler. Bowls a half volley straight to the fielder. Maqsood was looking to go hard at the bowler, never to get to the ball. Did not came from the middle of the bat. Finds the fielder Riaz Pathan standing at the square leg region. Cuts that off.
So Vasanta. Interesting names here. The wide call. So which part of India is this bowler from, Deepak bhai?
Probably the southern part of India.
Hey, again, it's a diplomatic answer. It's the profession
that
profession that he works for, has taught him to be overly diplomatic these days. So we don't have the Deepak. We used to be honest and straightforward.
You cannot give a straightforward answer nowadays. Each and every word's coming out of your mouth. People are having eyes and ears on that. So you have to be very diplomatic.
And that's why you're not able to predict who's going to win this match. But I will tell you, because I think Team 11 will win this match. See, I'm honest about it. Just joking. Any team can take it all. It's up to the last delivery that we will need to see. Because yesterday, again, it's a living example for the ones who have joined us live. The match between the AP11 and Salmia strikers. AP11 were cruising ahead. And then those wickets came in by. And Salmia strikers. Before that, look at that shot from Imran. That is gone out of the park. Beautifully. It was right in the zone. Look at that effort there. It was in the range and flicked it on the onside, up and over for a maximum. This is what we know Imran for, and this is where he will have to make sure that he gets those runs.
Vasanta Kumar spread it down the leg, and Imran makes him pay for there. This time on the off, cuts it away. Riaz Pathan giving it a chase, but he won't be able to stop that one. Another boundary from Imran's bat. He has taken the charge after departure of Yunus and getting those boundary for his team. Fuller delivery on the off. Saw the width was on offer, just guiding it towards the vacant place. And 6 and a boundary. Turning out to be an expensive over by Vasant Kumar. 12 run already in this over. Still 2 more delivery to go. Watchfully played on the offside for another quick single by Imran. The right thing to do after getting those maximum and a boundary. Go for those singles.
I was just about to say that, the sensible thing to do. He got a 6, he got a boundary, and he knows that he has to carry it long for his side for the remaining 10 overs after this delivery. So, sensible thing, he went back to the other end. Maqsood now 2 of 4, new batter. Vasant Kumar, the last delivery. The inside edge, overs the shot onto the wickets. This is a big one. 10 overs have been done, and the Team 11 have lost their second wickets. They're on 84.
And brilliant bowling from Vasanta Kumara, angling into the batter and through to the gate. Maqsood was looking to play with the line but misses it, and ball gone past between bat and ball and hitting the off stumps. Look at the replay once again. Bowling round the wicket to the batter and through to the gate. Looked like it came off the inside edge of the bat, and Maqsood has to depart here. Good bowling by Vasanta Kumar. After conceding a maximum and a boundary, 13 run and a wicket in this over for him. So halfway stage of this inning, and new batter walking in is Vicky Wagmare. Another stylish right-handed batter for their side. So 84 for 2 after 10 over is what Team 11 have put up on the board. And looks like Imran is the losing partner from the other end, seeing that his partners are going out. So Muzib Basha will continue his final over of this spell, and will be bowling the over number 11. Been brilliant with the ball. 3 over, 13 for 1. Troubling the batter. And Imran will be fencing and looking to charge at him. Started with the flighted delivery, Fuller on the pads and Imran, and straight away works it away on the onside for a 4-run.
So that's the boundary they were waiting for. That this needs to come, and Imran is going to be the man to go for the attack. Look at that. It was full toss, and any batter in the world, when he gets a full toss and an opportunity, he will want to go for that hit. So Muzif Basha. It's an important responsibility on his head to make sure that he gets the wicket, stop this flow of runs. The next 5 overs are going to be really crucial. This is where the business, I call it the business end of the innings, where the course of the match will change. Because if the Team 11 manage to stack up on those runs, the next 5, they're just going to go up and over. Whatever comes their way, it's only a single. Yeah, the fielder is sloppy, but he's recovered well. I thought that it could be a boundary. It seemed like. Then recovering in time, but allowing the batters to go back comfortably for that couple.
There was nothing wrong with that delivery from Muzib Basha as the sloppy works continues from Rising Phoenix Stars fielders. Another flighted delivery on the off, driven along the ground, but finds the fielder. A dot delivery from Muzib Basha after conceding a boundary and couple of runs on first 2 delivery. Should have been put it away by Imran, but missed the opportunity. He is on 42 of 28 deliveries. This time advances down the ground, and fielder coming under it will be a spectator there. The ball sails all the way for a maximum.
A beautiful shot. It was right in the middle of the bat. Look at that, one thing down the track, Imran. And there he goes, up and over on the onside. The fielder thought that he was in the stands. Had that boundary been bigger, he would have taken that catch. Expensive over that. Muzif Basha, 12 runs so far. He still has 2 more deliveries to go. Imran is 48 of 29. There's 2 more deliveries and 2 more runs for Imran to get. What a turnaround he's had after that wicket being going by. He goes again. Will not carry towards the fielder. Be happy with just that single.
That single. He moves on 49 of 30 deliveries. Muzib Basha is really disheartened there. Bowling those wrong line to getting punished. Which brings Vicky Wagmare on strike. First time in this game. A partnership here will be the key to get a good total on the board for Team 11. Final delivery of forward number 11, Muzib Basha to Vicky. Oh, good spinning delivery from away from the batter. A dot to end the over. Number 11 is with that dot. Muzib Basha also completed his bowling spell of 4 over, giving away 26 runs. An expensive over from him. 13 run came in that final over of him, and picks up a wicket. So 97 for 2 after 11 over. 11 over is what Team 11 have got on the board. And this is going to be Imran, who will be facing the first delivery of 12th over. Vasanta Kumar looks like going to be the bowler. Can he get to his half century on the very first delivery, or he will be taking his time? Deep square leg, deep mid wicket region, long on, long off. And deep cover, the 5 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Vasanta Kumar to Imran. Was a fuller delivery, driven along the ground towards the long off region. With that single, he gets to his half century. And it comes in a crucial time. He did support it well earlier to his opening batter, Yunus. And later on, after his departure, he's taking on the charge and get to his half century in just 31 deliveries.
So Mr. Vasant Kumar, went for runs in this first over. And Vicky Wagmare on strike. It's down the leg side. Yes, that's wide. The extras is what you don't want to concede. So Imran 50 of 31. He's got his half century there. Not much of a celebration because he knows that he still has a long way to go. They have to get to 180. If they continue not getting in those runs, then things will be difficult. 180 can be a good score. They need to get 10 runs and over. Vicky Wagmare has gone high up in the air. There's a chance. The fielder was not there. Wasn't there at all. That's the 6. Beautifully hit. So 105 now. 100 up for the Team 11. Was right in the slot. Up and over. There's a lot of power behind that shot. Eventually helping it to go over the line.
Absolutely a brilliant shot from Vicky Wagmare. Gets under the line of the ball and bend his knee and sending the ball over the side screen for a big one. What a way to get off the mark and get to his team total over 100 runs. This time bowls shorter delivery from Vasanta Kumar. Works it away on the offside for another single by Vicky, which makes Imran on strike. So 2 more deliveries to go. 9 run already in this over from Vasanta.
So 50 of 31 for Imran. He goes up in the air this time. Safe. And 1 bounce towards the fence.
Not a smart piece of field set for Rising Phoenix Star. There was no fielder in the deep at the long off region. He just played with the straight bat, clearing the infield. He knew that the fielder was too far away from this boundary rope, and he gets the boundary. Looks like after reaching his half century, he's opening up well. Definitely will be looking to score some quick fire runs. Here comes the final delivery from Vasanta. Once again, he has conceded already 13 runs. This time spread it down the leg and another wide signal by the umpire Mustafa Qazi, which makes the total of 14 in this over. 1 more to go. A good over for Team 11 so far. Bowls a half volley, cuts it away towards the third man region. Fielder giving it a chase. Does well to get his feet to the ball and save a couple of runs for his team. The couple to win the over number 12. 16 run came in that over of Vasanta. Team 11, 113 for 2.
So your opinion now, how much do you think Team 11 will end up with end of those 20 overs?
As long as Vicky and Imran is out there in the center, they can hit the ball really hard. So they will be looking for around 180, 190, which will be a good total on the board. Hopefully the team bowling will bowl some tidy over to put some break on the scoring rate. Looks like the keeper has been changed. Buji Babu is coming behind the wicket now. Again, a new bowler has been introduced. Anil Reddy comes to bowl the over number 13.
So Team 11, 113 for the loss of 2 and of those 12 overs. The current run rate is around 10 runs an over, which is good enough, I would say, for the Team 11. And if they continue with that pace, 200 is easily achievable. The previous over was really expensive. And now there's a new bowler that's been introduced, Anil, who's coming in from the garden end. Vicky 7 of 4, but Imran is the more suitable man. With 56 of those 33 deliveries.
And then ready with the ball to bowl the over number 13 for Rising Phoenix Stars. He'll be bowling to Vicky Wagmare. Cuts it away on the offside, straight to the fielder, but batter will go for a quick run there. Good running between the wicket by both these batter. Not missing any opportunity to take those singles and doubles to put more pressure on the bowling side. Anil started his over with the single, which brings Imran on strike. Was really batting well on 56 of 33 deliveries. Earlier he played the anchor inning and now he's charging at the bowler. Will he be looking to go for another big one here? Definitely he will be. You can see played with a straight bat towards long off region. Another single for Imran. Umpire having some word with the bowler. It looks like he's coming into the danger area. And umpire is giving a caution warning to the bowler.
He always has that thing, and in every match that he officiates, I see some of the other bowler messing up and walking on the danger line.
It might be his luck that all the time he's coming to officiate, the bowlers are coming in front of him. This time, Vicky Wagmare connects beautifully and sends the ball all the way out of the park for a maximum.
What a shot, what a hard hit that was, outside off it was. And Zuffi goes, look at that, big as you like.
With that cross bat at Vicky Wagmare, he's going after the bowlers now. He's getting those runs for his team. Looking at both these batters are going after the bowlers. The 200 runs will be an easy for sure for their side.
So 8 runs in the over, 3 more deliveries to go by. The projected score is 204, and if they get that, the Team 11, they definitely have it. We said 180 is what Team 11 should get, and they are poised to get more. Because Vicky Wagmare and Imran, beg your pardon, are really a deadly combo for Phoenix.
Absolutely, both the batter are going all guns out. Punishing those loose deliveries. This time swings hard, and this is even bigger from the previous one. Vicky Wagmare back-to-back sixes from his bat. Anil Reddy is bowling a wrong line there. Fuller in the slot, and there she goes over the side screen. A monstrous hit from Vicky Wagmare with that maximum. He moves on 20 of just 7 deliveries. Turning out to be an expensive over from Anil. 14 run already in the first 4 deliveries. Still 2 more to go in this over. Can Vicky get one more here? They are marching towards a 200 run in this important finale. Knowing that Phoenix Stars having a depth in their batting line, they need to put a big total against them. This time cuts it hard on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Just 1 run off that delivery from Anil, which brings Imran on strike to play the final delivery of over number 13.
So last delivery of over number 13. Imran walks around the offside. Oh, the fielder slips before even he could chase that ball. Hope that he's okay. Think his foot got stuck up on that outfield. 13 overs have been done. 129 for the loss of 2. 10 runs an over is what currently the Team 11 have been scoring, and 7 more overs to come by, which means 70 more runs to be added to that scoreboard.
until and unless the Rising Phoenix Stars will bowl some tidy over to keep the scoreboard under control. Looks like Mohammad Kashif has been called in to bowl the over number 14. Been expensive in his first over he bowled. Will be bowling the over number 14. The fielder who got slipped on the final delivery of previous over was Musib Basha. In attempt to go for stopping the ball, he slips away and fell onto the ground. Kashif has given away 12 runs in his first over he bowled. Will be bowling to Imran. Started nicely flicked it away by Imran to get a boundary. Not an ideal way to start the over from Imran. He conceded a boundary on the very first delivery of this over. Just guiding it towards fine leg region. No fielder in the deep to cut that off.
So 133 on the board, managing to get boundaries every over. And this is where the Team 11 looking dangerous for the Phoenix. Because if they don't control those runs, you're going to see the same situation that happened in the first match in the morning. Lexus up in the air, safe. Because Lexus got those runs. Once they reached 200 and above, it was difficult at all for the Super 11 to get going with that score. Because first of all, it's a final. Then you have those nerves not under your control. And the target, which is 207, automatically looked like there's 20 runs more to that.
Absolutely, that 200 run mark will add an additional pressure to the batting side, and they will come to chase down with that single 50-run partnership between both these batters in no time. Once again, balls into the block hole by Kashif. Better are quick for go for another one. Running between the wicket, couple of runs more added to the total, and the partnership moving on to 52 of just 21 deliveries.
And that's amazing. That's the partnership that they all were wanting for, and for which they waited. Vicky is a solid batter.
Kashif is having an off day with the ball, giving away 19 runs in his 1.3 over. Still have 3 more deliveries to go in this over number 14. This time swings hard. There is a fielder in the deep to cut that off. Just one run more added to the total for Team 11. 137 on the board. And 13.4 over for Team 11. This time walks it away on the onside. Fielder coming underneath, but he stops in the last moment. Buji Babu was the fielder who was looking to charge at it first, but changes his mind. And one more run added to the total for Team 11. With that, Vicky comes on strike to face the final delivery of this over.
138 for the loss of 2.
A fuller delivery, works it away on the offside. A good work there by the fieldsman, but the wayward throw way over the keeper's head, which allow batter to get comfortably into the crease. With that single, 14 over completed. Team 11, 139 for 2. Almost 10 runs per over they were going. And both these batter, Vicky and Imran, making sure that they get those runs to get a good total on the board for their side in this grand finale. So 6 more over remaining. They will be eyeing to go over 200 for sure. And Kashif once again an expensive over from him. 10 run came in that over from him. Both the umpires are checking the bats of both the batsmen. Looks like umpire still checking the bats of Vicky Wagmare. Not satisfied with the equipment he is using. तीसरा मैच मैं रेस्ट ले रहा हूँ भाई, क्योंकि उसके बाद वाले दोनों मैच मेरे हैं. मैं आ जाऊंगा तब तक, तो टेंशन मत. A lot of discussion and checking going on by both the umpire. Still not satisfied with the equipment of Vicky Wagmare. The gauges are out, checking the length of the bat. So many discussion between the umpires and Team 11 players. Now the match referee is walking in the center. More conversation.
बैट गेज होना चाहिए भाई.
बैठ गए, उसको लेंथ भी नापने के लिए होना चाहिए. लेंथ नापने के लिए भी कुछ नहीं है उनके पास में. Still the discussion is on regarding the bat of Vicky Wagmare. The fielders are waiting, the batters are waiting. Not able to understand what they are checking clearly. The match referee, along with both the on-field officials, are having discussion. The measurement tapes are out. The 12th man is running in with another extra bats. Looks like Vicky is not the man who is agreeing to play with another bat. Or will he be taking the another bat, or umpires will allow this? That's the question.
If I am a batter, I definitely wouldn't want to change my bat.
No, but
Because,
you have
I
to
should
go-
be allowed.
You have to go according to the rules of ICC standards.
Yeah,
you know?
but then
You
I
cannot
think.
use those over extra longer bat or thicker bat.
But he would be asked, I would say, to prove why that bat cannot be used. Definitely.
Obviously,
They-
there
they
must
will-
be some,
they will be
some
having a
sort
quick-
of issue with like maybe the length is an issue of the bat, or maybe the thickness of the bat, which Vicky Wagmare is using, which is causing trouble. Is when with that umpires are not satisfied with that. Interesting to see what will be their call on that. Yeah, still waiting for a decision there from the umpires. I can see the measuring tape has comes out to check the length of the bat. The match referee is checking the length of the bat. Match referee, both the official along with the scorer are in the ground. Still having a lot of discussion. Still waiting for the final words to go. Nonetheless, an excellent work so far from Team 11 batters, putting up 139 on the board in 14 overs. Still 6 more overs to go. And will they be able to get over 200 runs? That will be the question here. So it looks like umpires are having their words finally. So the match referee and both the official are happy with the length of the bat. So Vicky Wagmare can continue with the bat he is having. And we'll be happy to go with that. So we are once again set for the action. So final 6 over remaining in this inning. Vicky Wagmare of 25 of 11 deliveries. Imran 64 of 38 deliveries. Both the batter are going really well. Partnership of 55 of 42 deliveries. And the new bowler has been introduced. Buji Babu comes in to bowl the over number 15. Another risky ploy from the rising Phoenix Stars. The fielders are getting to their positions. Buji Babu is making sure that he gets the fielder into the right areas.
So that break, Deepak, has really spoiled the momentum of the game, and the momentum was with the team 11. And let us see what Vicky. I think he's been allowed to use the same bat, so he was right, and
definitely he will be using the same bat to carry on the momentum. He'll be looking to charge on the bowlers. Buji Babu to Vicky. Started with a wide delivery down the leg. Keeper was unable to stop that one, and batter will go for another extra run. A sloppy work in the field once again. This time it is the keeper who has let it go through to the gloves. And there you can see umpire once again giving a caution warning that you are coming in front of my view.
danger zone. He was walking toward the danger zone.
So wide delivery to start the over number 15. This time bowls him onto the pads. Imran was looking to work that away, but did not came from the bat. Leg by signal by the umpire Imran Haji Mustafa. One delivery, 2 run conceded. Beg your pardon, 3 run. This time into the block hole. Vicky done well to get his bat down in time. Jams it towards the mid-on region for a quick single. A fuller delivery onto the stumps. Played with the soft hand towards the mid-off region for another single by Imran. Looks like after the break, both the batter are looking very calm, not going for risky shots.
This is where I said the momentum has certainly shifted, and it will help the bowling side, because the batters really were going crazy with those big hits. And now they are going to change the bat again. Vicky. It's the story of the bat. What's happened there? The bowler not happy?
Yeah, so finally Vicky got his bat back and will be looking to go after the bowler here.
Is there some power in his bat?
Might be. There you can see as soon as he gets his bat, gone for big one and over the side screen for a maximum.
This is very surprising to see that. I think he was asked to use another bat and then a couple of deliveries, just got a single, and the moment he got his bat, there you will see the power. It reminds me of that movie, you know, Chain Kuli ki Man Kuli, I think.
That
It's a
magical
Bollywood
bat
movie,
has
the magical bat.
It is working in similar to magical bat for Vicky. He moves on 32 of 13 deliveries. Score also reaching towards a 150 run in just 14.5 over.
And somewhere I feel when Team 11 are getting those runs, Deepak is really very happy. I think he favors Team 11 more than the Phoenix.
So again, you are asking the sarcastic question. You should be stopping that run from now on. This time way outside the trim line. An umpire signal as a wide. I'm supporting both the team for your information. I prefer to support cricket instead of teams or any player.
It's a true diplomat, Deepak, here of the cricket game. So last delivery of that over number 15. It's 151. And Vicky looking very happy. 32 of 14. He goes, but this time there's a long off in the picture. He drops it. Can you believe that? The catches have been dropped. So many, in fact.
Riaz Pathan was the culprit here, who's charging in from the deep to take that catch. Unfortunately, he has put it down, and Vicky survive here. Buji Babu is not happy with that fielding effort. So many chances has been put down. What bowler can do here? The bowlers are producing chance, but the fielding is not up to the mark of rising Phoenix Stars. And score moves on 152 for 2 after 15 overs. Vicky is on 33 of 15 deliveries, and Imran taking the anchor inning 65 of 40. Looks like Kashif to continue is the third over and over number 16 of this inning. So final 5 overs are on their way. Team 11 will be eyeing to go over 200 for sure. Go hard at the bowler towards long off region. Fuller delivery this time from Kashif. Both slightly slower. Unable to get under the line of the ball. Good change of pace from Kashif. Single to start the over number 16. Which brings Imran Musa Khan on strike. He's playing on 65 of 40 deliveries. Will be looking to open up his hand as well. Now this time looking to work it away. Unable to get to the ball. Interesting to see whether umpire has signal as the leg by. No signal from the umpire, so it came off the bat. Another single. 70-run partnership between both these batters and just 32 deliveries. This partnership came right in time when Team 11 lost 2 quick wicket. This time goes hard on the offside. There is a fielder in the deep to cut that off. And does well in the end. The batter will go for a couple of runs.
He looks very confident, Vicky, the moment he had that bat. You know, all of a sudden the body language has changed. So really reminds me of that magical bat. And this is what has happened. He strikes well, he hits hard. He's looking to go big now. This partnership, as Deepak mentioned, came at the right time when Team 11 lost those 2 wickets. Will be safe. Will again look for a second, but this time should be happy for just a 1. The second would have been risky. It's 157 now for the loss of 2. The Team 11. The current run rate, you know, they're scoring 10 runs and over. They want to get to 200. Kashif 27.
The way both these batters are going, looks like that will be easier for them to get their team over the 200-run mark. Once again, Imran works it away on the onside for another single. Turning out to be a good over from Kashif. 6 runs in 5 deliveries. Still 1 more to go. Can Vicky Wagmare gets a boundary or maximum on the final delivery of this over to spoil the figure for Kashif? 158 for 2 is what Team 11 have got on the board. This time just slashes on the onside. No fielder in the deep. and ball will race away over the boundary rope. Brilliant batting from Vicky Wagmare. Just using the pace of the bowler, opening the bat first, and there you can see guiding it towards the third man region as there was no protection in the deep, and ball will race away over the boundary rope. So boundary to end the over number 16, 162 for 2. 10 run came in that over of Kashif.
There he's gone, Imran. But couldn't quite get it. Straight towards the field at long off. There's 163 for the loss of 2. There's Vicky 41 of 19. Imran 68 of 43. Down the leg side. Call a wide. Is it waiting for the umpire's confirmation? Yes, that's way wide. So the extras are coming in now with the Buji Babu. Yeah, keeper was also not quite able to collect the ball, and this is where everyone's adding on those runs. They already have a very good score, the team 11, and if the Phoenix want to give away those runs, it's not really going to help them at all. On the offside, straight towards the fielder. So 166 for the loss of 2. Running away towards the boundary region. The fielder giving it a chase. The ball just stopped before the boundary line. And that's it. 2 runs added to the board. Still we're waiting the boundary to come by. Vicky is close towards his half century. He's 7 runs away. 43 of 20 right now. Striking at more than 200. Wanted to go up in the air. Couldn't quite get the ball underneath his bat. And that's just a single. Oh, that stopped well from the bowler. So the last delivery of the over number 17 is 169 for the loss of 2 for the team 11.
From Buji Babu, just 7 runs conceded in 5 deliveries. Becomes the final delivery for over number 17. He makes some room and works it away over cover region. Fielder in the deep to cut that off, and batter will go for another couple of runs. Running between the wicket by both the batter. So 9 runs came in that over of Buji Babu. Team 11 171 for 2 after 17 overs. So final 3 over remaining now. Looks like once again the keeper is being changed. It's Kashif is coming to do the glove work behind the wicket. Umpire Run is calling the captain of Rising Phoenix Stars. Having some word with him. So Gangadhar comes in to bowl the over. Number 18 been expensive in his first over. He bowled, giving away 14 run. A fuller delivery walks it away on the offside by Vicky. And they have to settle with one only. Good delivery to start the over. Number 18 from Gangadhar. This time walks it away on the offside. There is a fielder in the deep to cut that off. Another single for Imran.
I haven't seen Imran now going for those big hits. It's been the Wiki show so far. What happened? I think the break has literally brought the momentum away from Imran.
Actually, he has taken the anchor role. He's giving support from the other end to Vicky, who is really going berserk against the rising Phoenix Stars bowlers.
But the situation right now, I don't think requires an anchor inning. It requires runs to be there coming in from both the end. And this is where Team 11 are missing the spot.
I feel like he's feeling the tiredness from being from the ball one there out in the center. And that might be the only reason he's
That's
not going.
gone up in the air. That's gone up. That's a fielder coming underneath it. He lost the ball in the sight. I wonder why you don't have sunglasses on. That's the third time I've seen someone giving a reason. He says sun right in his eyes. Though the sun, of course, is towards him. But you've got to have sunglasses on. This is a finals, not a league match. Catches win you matches. And so far, it's not been the tale for the rising Phoenix Stars. What do you reckon, Deepak?
Absolutely, it's so sloppy work, but you cannot blame the sun as well. The fielder did went for the catch, but unable to carry his eyes on the ball while it coming from the air. And another single added to the total for Team 11. 3 singles so far in this over from Gangadhar. Another fuller delivery straight to the fielder. One more run added to the total for Team 11. With that, score moves on 175 of 17.4 overs. Still 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Number 18. Good over from Gangadhar so far. Just 4 singles in this over. Vicky Wagmar will be looking to get a boundary on the final 2 deliveries. And he's on 46 of 23 deliveries. Can he get to his half century on that delivery? He moves across the line and sends the ball out of the park. Or has been put down there. It was a straightforward catch for the fielder at the long on region. And the ball sails over for a maximum as well. With that maximum.
And this time there's no sun to blame. Vicky Wagmare got right underneath the ball. Up it was. And couldn't quite be taken there by that fielder. He dropped the catch, eventually letting it go for a maximum. So 181 on the board.
That maximum, he got to his half century as well in just 24 deliveries. A brilliant knock from him, this guy. That partnership reaches on 97 of 47 deliveries between both these batter. 181 on the board. Still one more delivery to go in this over. Number 18. Can he get another boundary of the final delivery? Advances down the ground, outside edge, and has been given. So finally the carnage show has been come down as Vicky has to depart here. Wicket number 3 goes down for Team 11. As Vicky was charging down the track, was looking to clear the field, but gets a thickish outside edge and straight to the keeper where Kashif, who just taken the glove work, takes the catch. Have a look at the replay. Advances down the ground, was looking to go over cover. Came from a thickish edge of the bat and keeper does the rest. Well, inning been ended there by Vicky Wagmare. So 18 over completed. Team 11, 181 for 3. Is what they have got on the board. Maqsood, the new batter, walking in at number 5 for Team 11. Will be joining Imran Musa. Good over to end from Gangadhar. 2 over 24 for 1.
So 181 for the loss of 3. There he goes, Imran inside out. Straight in the hand. So this will spoil the runs that the Team 11 would get. He goes down for a well-played 73. He looked off from the last couple of overs. Buji Babu was the bowler who comes in and gets the wicket straight away.
You can see by his walk that he was feeling the tiredness, and he departed after a well-made 73 of 49 deliveries. Buji Babu rolls his finger onto the balls, looking to clear the infield, but finds the fielder, and he has been departed here. Another wicket in quick session for Rising Phoenix Stars. The new batter walking in is Ijaz. Another stylish left-hander batter. A bowling all-rounder who can smash the ball really hard. We'll be seeing him with the ball moving away in and out. We'll be facing Buji Babu. Straight away goes hard on the offside towards the long off region. There is a fielder to cut that off, and he is off the mark with that single. The two new batter in the center to play out those final 10 deliveries. So Ijaz is off the mark with that single. Maqsood will be playing his first delivery in this game. A good delivery onto the stumps. Watchfully defended by Maqsood. Not going for a big one. Good over so far from Buji Babu. Just a run and a wicket in this over from him. Still 3 more deliveries to go. This time works it away on the onside. Fielder coming charge, and quick return at the non-striker end. Buji Babu knew that the batter made it in time.
Yeah, so that's without wasting a one. He knew not to appeal for it excessively. So the best thing for the Phoenix would be to stop the Team 11 for under 200. They have 2 more deliveries to go, Buji Babu. Ijaz and Maqsood, of course, not the right time to be as a batter. That's no backup available. They have to go back for the second, and they will go easily. The fielder in the deep should have backed up early, but they are. He didn't quite sense it. 15 more runs required for 200, and he's gifting runs. Buji Babu not required. Come on. He has to make the team struggle for those runs. It's 186, the last delivery after over number 19.
Another good over from Buji Babu. 5 run and a wicket in this over from him. Here comes the final delivery. Goes over the bowler's head. But there is a fielder station in the deep to cut that off. A good return by the fielder. So single to end the over number 19. 6 run and a wicket to in this over for Buji Babu. Team 11 187 for 4 after 19 overs. So the final 6 deliveries remaining in this inning. And they still require 13 run to get over the 200 run mark. Looks like it's going to be Gangadhar who will be bowling the final over. Who bowled really well the over number 18.
So we come towards the last over of the first innings. It's 187 for the loss of 4. Ijaz 4 of 3. And Maqsood one of those 2 deliveries here. Let us see how much they end up with. Can they get to 200? This is going to be the requirement for the Team 11. They played for it. They got runs. That phase where the time that they lost, the momentum then slipped away. Though Vicky got some runs, but Imran was not the way he was before that mini break. There's a no ball. I think the hand has gone up in the air, so that is additional runs. What just happened? There's just 3 fielders inside the circle. That is sloppy. That is the worst kind of a mistake you would want to do. Awareness. Whoever was the captain, but also the awareness from the umpires. Still they have 3. Why? What's happening? They're coming in. They're the 4th fielder comes in from the deep. He was at station at widest third man or backward point in the deep. Down the leg side. The free hit is on. The free hit is on. And that's been given as a wide. So 190 on the board. Still no legal delivery bowled. It's gone up in the air. That's been taken. Doesn't matter. Because it was a free hit. Just a single. Ejaz 5 of 4 and Maqsood 2 of those 3 deliveries. The team 11 191 for the loss for those 4 wickets. Gangadhar 28. Oh, that's gone up. The ball is running away. The fielder giving it a chase. They'll come back comfortably for the second. Though they're searching for a boundary. A boundary is all that's required. There he goes up. One bounce, couple of bounces. So 194, 3 deliveries left. Can they get to 200? Is always the question. Though it's easy now, 6 runs. They're running 2, if possible. But a boundary. Can they get the outside edge? Can they get something? It's going to be a psychological advantage if they get to 200. Now the situation looks grim. So 2 deliveries here and we'll have the call to pray. And we'll get going for that next match, next innings. So a good break to have. And that's wide. Just dragging it on. Gangadhar. He just has 2 legal deliveries to bowl. This time it's the trim line. It's not quite happy. It's a Jaws. That's up in the air. Is there a chance of fielder coming underneath it? But doesn't matter. They're going to go back for the second. The keeper will clip the bails off. So it's only a run, and 196 is what the team 11 end up with in those 20 overs. It's been an up and down situation. There were runs, and there were some confusions, discussions, and finally that's it. Advancing down the track. Wanted to go on the onside. Doesn't quite connect well, but on a bounce towards the fielder. And the keeper doing the job and clipping those bails off. So 196 it is when the Rising Phoenix come out to bat. They need 197 to win the match. The batting summary: 42 for Yunus Imran, 73 of 49, 2 runs for Maqsood, 52 of 25 for Wiki, and 16 extras been given by the bowlers of the Rising Phoenix Stars. The bowling summary: a wicket each for Gangadhar, Muzif Basha, Vasant Kumar and Buji Babu, but it was Muzif Basha, the pick of the bowlers, I would say, for a wicket and 26 runs in those 4 overs. So that's the end. We take a short break. Once we are back, we see the run chase from the Rising Phoenix Stars. The Rising Phoenix Stars in 997. It's a big ask for them. And let us see how it happens out here between these two teams. 197 of those 120 deliveries. You can say the required run rate of 10 runs and over is what's required. So the discussion between those two umpires are having out there. So there we have the batters have made their way out to the center. The fielders have taken their positions, all good and ready to go. There's the Rising Phoenix Stars 197 in those 120 deliveries. So we're going to start off from the road end. The fielders have taken their positions. So here we go, all set and ready. Anil and Raja, the two batters. There's Ejaz, who is the bowler. So the first start delivery out there, definitely the pressure will be there on the Rising Phoenix Stars in the way they go about the business in this run chase. They have to have a good score inside the power play that will help them to get through. If they don't quite get those runs in the power play, then things become a little bit more problematic. The outside edge, the ball is running away towards the boundary region. This is not what you want to have. Ejaz giving that ball slightly shorter away from the batter, though the intention of the batter was to go on the onside across the line. But the thickest outside edge using the pace of the bowler. It was not a bad delivery, I would say. It was unlucky, from the bowler's perspective. As he didn't have any third man, the third man was inside the circle. So he's got to be careful with his run and length because Ejaz has some pace to offer. This time he connects well. This time straight toward the com box. Lucky that did not hit the glass. It was a poor one from Ejaz because he pitched it middle and leg, exactly what the batter Raja is looking to do. Played across the line. There, it was right in the slot for him to fire, and it went flat and straight towards the com box and the broadcasting box. I think the broadcasters might have felt a little bit more fearful with the ball hitting the glass. So 10 for no loss. With that, 3 more deliveries left. So there you have another one. Goes right up for Raja. 2 sixes in a row. And definitely we will see Anil now coming into the picture later on, probably in the next over. Because here Raja has been taking the scoring. Outside the trim line, that's been called as a wide. And as we speak, once again we have the cricketing brain, the data center, Mr. Deepak Darji, the favourite for one and all. Back in the com box. Good afternoon, Deepak Bhai, after this break.
Good afternoon, Jason, as well. A good start from Rising Phoenix Stars in this run chase. Already 17 run on the board. Still 2 more delivery to go in this over number 1. Raja is leading their team from the front, putting an example for their side. A slow one from Ijaz, who nicely works it away on the onside for a quick single.
Deepak has come out charged up. He took a quick nap of 10 minutes, and the way he's really excited for this the run chase. Definitely supporting the chasing side.
Once again, I'm telling you, Jason, I'm supporting both the team, not only the chasing side.
I know where your heart is, Deepak. You don't have to say that. So 18 runs in the first over. That's how they've gone about in this run chase. Courtesy all the hits from Raja. The last delivery from Ejaz to Anil on the offside. The ball is running away. The fielder, I think, got his hand towards it, but there's a man in the deep also. They go back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Expensive over. The first one for the team 11. It's 20 without a wicket from that first one.
A brilliant start of this run chase, taking 20 runs in the first over. And the captain is leading from the front, scoring bulk of run his side. Scored 17 of just 5 deliveries. He knew that they have a big total in front of them to chase it down. And this is the kind of start they are looking for. Hope they did not just give away those wickets easily to the Team 11's bowler.
And you know that Australia today found it really difficult to get against Bangladesh. So what has happened? They got whitewashed in Pakistan. Now losing against Bangladesh. They don't have a couple of their key players as well.
I'll make you correction. It was Zimbabwe who beaten them in the World Cup today.
Yeah, Zimbabwe. I know that Zimbabwe beat them, but they had a recent whitewash against Pakistan, which some claimed,
You know that when you will shuffle a lot of players in the team, obviously the result won't be in your favor. So that might be the only reason I see is that they are on the losing side in today's game. This time flick it away on the onside to Jainuddin, but finds a fielder in the deep.
Because they had a lot of new faces when they went to that series of Pakistan. got beaten 3-0, and here today in the World Cup, subcontinent pitch, it's not even that they're playing back in Australia, the same wicket almost, more or less.
They loves to play on the fast tracks, and coming to this Asia, they will be having those slow turning pitches, which is always difficult for Aussies to get better of them.
So now it opens up that group pretty much, in that World Cup, because you have Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe as rightful contenders. Sri Lanka, though, Sri Lanka and Australia were the favourites to go ahead.
Yeah, since the Zimbabwe has beaten up the Australian team today, the group has been widely opened up. If Sri Lanka beats Australia and Zimbabwe, that will be a good one.
So if Zimbabwe beats Sri Lanka and beats the rest, let's say, they are into
We're definitely into the top 8.
top 8. So anything can happen. This is where cricket is. You don't know which on that particular given day how your team will perform. So you don't take anybody out. Because yesterday, even against Namibia, if you see the batting, the top order was not that instrumental. Like Hardik Pandya, who actually got those runs alongside, I would say, Ishan Kishan.
Absolutely agree with you. But coming to this match, looks like Empire's having some word with this bowler section. Looks like he's not rolling his arm properly, and that's why they have been given the caution to the bowler to correct his bowling action.
So what do you think the way they have gone in the first over? Though it's still early to predict, do you think the Rising Phoenix have a upper hand, or with the batting lineup?
Absolutely, the way the batting depth they are having, and if they are not losing any wicket in the power play and scoring around 60-70 run, then definitely they are the favourites to chase down this target for sure. A fumble there by the keeper won't be costing any extra run there. Wide been signaled by the umpire Imran Haji.
So how formidable is the lineup of the team 11? In the lineup in the sense of the bowling department, what's their strength? Is it batting or is it bowling, or it's?
As long as I have seen in the previous game, they prefer to. They are more relying on their bowling other than batting. But today they have comes out with the bat really well, scoring a big total on the board, and now they have a task to defend that one. Looking at the start, the way Rising Star have given in the first over, taking those 20 run, that to a prime bowler of their side, Ijaz. Leaking the run will be a good sign for Rising Phoenix Stars to stay alive and chase down this target.
Well, Ijaz definitely one of their frontline bowlers, but the line and length that he kept in the first over was really not acceptable.
This time beautifully played on the onside, just picking the line and putting it away into the vacant place. Raja is dealing in boundaries here. Oh, look at the shot once again. A slow one from Jainuddin, and he has just picks the bones out of it and gets the boundary. The score moves on 27. 7 run already came in this over from Mohammad Jainuddin. Correction, Junaidin.
2 more to go. 7 runs on the over.
Inside edge of the bat towards the fine leg region. Another single for Anil, for Raja, which brings Anil on strike. I'm quite surprised to seeing that Samit is not bowling into the power play. Usually he used to come and open the bowling attack for Team 11, but today he has not gone for taken the responsibility as relying on the other 2 prime bowlers. Haven't seen Junaidin. A fuller delivery, swinging away. No ball has been called by the umpire. The keeper was appealing for caught behind, and the bowler has overstepped there. Anil survived. There was short. There was an edge of the bat. What have you done, Junaidin? A freebie. A free hit is coming up your way. 9 run already came in this over from Mohammad Junaidin.
It's 9 runs. Again, he started off just those 2 runs and those 3 deliveries. And then the boundary and spoiling it all. It's a free hit. Goes on the onside. They have no one back in the deep. So eventually making it 13 runs out of the over. Anil this time. So both the opening batters have gone really berserk against both the bowlers. Have a look at the 20 runs in the first. A slow one. He picked that well. Not the best with the hits, I would say. But again, the power behind that shot. And of course, using the power play as an advantage with limited field restrictions. So 33 for no loss at the end of those 2 overs.
Brilliant start from both this opening batter of Rising Phoenix Stars. The much needed start they require in this run chase. They knew that they have a big task in front of them and need to set an example. So it's going to be Samit, the captain of Team 11, comes to bowl the over number 3 from road end. So straight away, Ijaz has been removed from the bowling option. Been considered 20 runs in his first over. This is going to be an interesting contest. It is captain versus captain. Team 11's captain Samit will be bowling to captain of Rising Phoenix Star Raja. Not only that, Samit bowling a left arm around the wicket to him. Started with a slow one, works it away on the onside. Looking to bowl into the block hole. Did not came from the middle of the bat. But batter will go for a run.
So Ijaz was straight away replaced, giving away 20 runs in that first over. Definitely the captain Samit not wanting to take any risk, especially in the power play where the field restrictions are there. So he said that let me have a chance from the road end and try and stop those runs. Probably a wicket here will be really helpful to the Team 11. But Phoenix will look to go berserk. They have to. 10 runs and over is what they require. He's gone up in the air. Will land safe. One bounce towards the fielder, Shal Wagmare.
This is good thinking from the bowler Samit. You know, the difference between Samit and Ijaz was trying to bowl the quicker deliveries, which is coming really nice onto the bats, whereas Samit is bowling those slower delivery where the batsmen are finding difficulty to play their shots. And that's the why he has to come. He should have been coming earlier ahead of Ijaz to put pressure on the batting side in this run chase. So this time outside the trim line and umpire signal there's a wide. One more extra run added to the total. And this run chase for Rising Phoenix Stars. Another slower delivery in the air over the Ijaz this time. He's giving it a chase to the ball. The batter are looking for another one, but Anil is not interested.
So again, there's no sign of any boundary coming in, and typically like the same one. You know, that's Samit, that's reason because he's bowling the slow one in. He's not giving that pace on offer. And the wicket is such that if you offer pace, it comes really nice onto the bat.
Well, that was a beautiful shot from Anil. Picks up the length very early and clears the boundary rope at the long off region. A fuller delivery, gentle loosener from Samit. He misses his line and Anil did not miss an opportunity to works it away over the boundary rope for a 4-run.
So 41 for the loss, for no loss. There's 2 more deliveries to go to end over number 3. It's gone right up in the air. That's 6. Or is it 4? That's a 6. I hope the cameraman is okay because there's one station there. Water hit 10 runs in those 2 deliveries from Anil. And this run chase, Deepak is completely on. They have taken the challenge. Doesn't matter, 197. They will go for it.
Absolutely. This is sheer carnage from both these opening batter. Setting an example how to chase down such a big total in this pressure finale. They are going all guns out. Anil and Raja dealing in boundaries and sixes here. Not sparing even the captain of Team 11. 14 already in this over. Still 1 more to go. This time works it away on the outside. Yunus is unable to stop that one. Once again, Anil finds the boundary. 18 run came in that over from Samit Damad. A big over once again for Rising Phoenix Star. Have a look at the shot. Slower on the leg. Just guiding it towards a fine leg region for a 4 run. So with that boundary, 51 run come on the board in just 3 over. What a start of this run chase by this 2 opening batter of Rising Phoenix Stars.
But that's completely carnage, as you mentioned, and still it will come out. They got these 51 in really quick time and 18 deliveries, and we have a lot of deliveries left for them. So this is good. This is better. Let us hope that it continues so for us to be entertained.
Definitely they'll be going all guns out. Now another bowling change. The 4th bowler in 4th over. Samir has been handed over the ball to bowl the over number 4 from Team 11. Can he get a breakthrough or can he get a break on this scoring run? That will be the question here. He does use his off cutter and he likes to go with those shorter delivery. As both the batter are playing on, Raja is on 25 of 11, Anil 22 of 8. In quick time scored a 50 run, slightly shorter, walks it away on the onside, fielder station in the deep to cut that off.
So Samir, now the man in. Of course, entrusted with the responsibility. So 4 bowlers have been introduced into the attack. That is early on. Will tell you how uncertain the Team 11 are feeling at the moment. There's a lot of pressure on them. Goes on the offside. Happy for a single, and this has been the SOP. They play this couple of runs, 1 or 2. Now they take those couple of runs and then it goes all away. That's an appeal. Not quite.
So far, a good over from Samir. Just considered 2 singles. Another slower delivery. Works it away on the offside by Raja for another quick single. Batting very sensibly here. Not taking those risks against the slower deliveries. Samir is doing right thing. That pace of deliveries is giving at the batters.
It's a bet now. It will go for a boundary. It's a bet now.
Let's see if that does happen. Oh, that was a peach of a delivery from Samir. Shaping it away from the batter. Was looking to play on the back foot. Misses it. And ball gone past through to the batter. Into the keeper's glove. Brilliant ball by Samir.
Disappointed didn't go for a boundary because in the previous couple of overs, the 3 deliveries are silent. Then they wake up in the next 3, get boundary and a 6 and finish the over high. But here Samir has done well. He's just given away 3 runs. And he has 1 more delivery to negotiate. Hopefully it will not go for a boundary.
Let's hope so. A swing and a miss from Anil. Was looking to go hard at him. But Samir does well to keeping the ball away from the batter. And gets it through. So dot to end the over number 4. Good over from Samir. Just 3 runs conceded in this over. Rising Phoenix Stars 54 for 4 after 4 overs. So Maqsood has been given the ball to bowl the over number 5, fifth bowler in the power play itself. Was a fuller delivery on the off, and umpire straight away signaled as a wide. He started his over with an extra delivery from Maqsood. Not an ideal start from him. Giving away extra runs is not a good thing in the favor of Team 11. The fuller delivery works it away on the onside. But there is a protection in the deep to cut that off. Single for Raja, which brings Anil on strike.
So Maqsood the man. Another bowler. 5 bowlers introduced now into the attack. Just inside 6 overs. Anil on strike. Full toss. Walks it on the onside. It will not go away for a boundary. The fielders out there. It will be risky if they go back for the second. So Vicky Wagmare is a trusted fielder in the deep. He's gone on the offside this time. There's no fielder. It will be safe because very difficult for that fielder running forward to take that kind of a catch unless he sprinted enough. So they are coming back in those next 2 overs because the previous over went only for 3 runs. This one has gone for 4. So they are quite managing it. Unless, we see the repeat performance. The next 3 deliveries will go flying high.
Whenever you spoke for going big one, they are always finding trouble there. So hope this time they will not be losing any wicket here. This time is looking to swing hard. It came from the inner edge of the bat. Fielder, giving it a chase to stop that ball. And batter will go for another couple of runs.
He was lucky though on that occasion. That could have gone either way. That would have been an inside edge and gone to hit the wickets. So, Deepak is very happy. I'm telling you, he supports Super 11. Sorry, supports the Phoenix Rising Stars.
I'm supporting cricket actually. A slower one from Maqsood. Good change of a pace from him.
And you were spot on. Basically, whenever you offered pace, they were finding it difficult. When they had Samir and Maqsood now bowling in those variations, the slow ones, things were tough. So, Simran, there's one more delivery to go, or are we done with the over?
Looks like there is still one more delivery to go. The first delivery came in the form of wide, so definitely there will be one delivery remaining. Looks like there is a miscount from the umpires. So Anil has still one more delivery to go in this over to make it a big one here. Can he get under the wall and works it away over the boundary rope? 60 run on the board and just 4.5 over. A brilliant start in this run chase by Rising Phoenix Star. A slower one goes over the bowler's head and sends the ball over the side screen for a maximum. That's what I was talking about, Jason. That final delivery. And Anil make sure that he spoiled this over with a maximum. A fuller delivery in the slot. He waited for it before going over the side screen. And 6 runs to end the over number 5. Rising Phoenix Stars, 66 without loss. What a start they are having in this run chase.
So 66 for no loss at the end of those 5, and the first 5 deliveries were silent, and then comes in that delivery which they got spot on in the zone, up and over for that big hit. So with that, we will have the last over of the power play.
It's going to be Samir, who bowled really well in his first over. Will be bowling his second over and final over of the power play. Interesting to see whether Raja and Anil will be looking to go after him or they will be playing with their calm head. A shorter delivery in the air. Fielder might be interesting, but the ball will land short of the fieldsman. Ejaz was unable to run hard to get to the ball. It's a single to start the over number 6, which brings Anil on strike, who is playing blinder of knock. He's on 32 of 15 deliveries on the other, and Raja also playing really well, 30 of just 17 deliveries. They will be getting around 10-15 runs in this over. That will be a good one for them. This one slower one, wrapping him onto the pads, and has been given. This is the first breakthrough, and Samir has provided the much needed wicket for their side. Will that be a change of a course here for their side?
Probably it will be, because that wicket was required. The partnership had to be, stopped somewhere. He's not quite happy. Anil, he feels that the ball was going down the leg side, but let us have a look at that replay. We don't know. The umpire is the best judge, standing out there, 32 of 16. He wanted to pass Anil Reddy. That's a big, big wicket, striking at 200. Let's look at that. Oh, that is... the batter was unhappy about it, but again, it's the umpire who's going to be the best judge.
The new batter walking in, Buji Babu Rapaka. Another stylish right-handed batter. Has been kept quiet for a long time. Will be looking to make a mark in this finale. Pressure game here, and he's the kind of person who can deliver whenever his team require. Samir has phenomenal job with the ball. First conceded just 3 runs in his first over, and coming to bowl his second over, picking up a wicket on a very second delivery. So adding more pressure in this run chase. And there is an excellent start by both the opening batter of Rising Phoenix Stars. 67 per fun in 5.2 over. Was a shorter delivery way over the batter, and straight away umpire signaled as a wide. So one bounce as well been directed to the bowler and the batsman. One for the over. Was looking to work it away on the onside. It not came from the middle of the bat. Not a good delivery from Samir to trouble the batter. The good thing is not trying to bowl the quicker delivery, just relying on those slower one, that off cutters, which is working in his favor right now.
So there's Samir, as Deepak mentioned, is trying to vary his pace, and this has been the change, from the first 3 overs to the next 3 overs. The first 3 overs they were literally going ahead were runs, and then the next 3 have been really controlled. Samir has got 2 of that. Now Buji Babu is the new batter in. That wicket of Anil was a big one because Anil and Raja were really going well in tandem. Though they're still not far away, Buji Babu is also a good batter. But again, it's not easy for any new batter to come in, first of all, to try and stabilize the innings and then go ahead with those big hits. Raja 30 of 17. Plays it in the gap. That's the shot. The offer was there from Samir, outside off. And getting back to ball, goes away towards the boundary region.
Samir ball slightly shorter this time on the off. The feet was not open. He makes some room and walks it away towards the deep point region for a 4 run. What a way to get off the mark by Buji Babu. I tell you what, Jason, as long as these two batters are in the center, it will be an easy cakewalk to get towards a victory. 73 run on the board, slow one this time, fetching it from the off, working away towards the deep mid-wicket region for another single. A good over for both the side, I would say. 8 run and a wicket in this over for Samir. Rising Phoenix Stars 74 for 1. So 6 over completed. The fielding restrictions are up. They can keep the 5 fielded outside the 30-yard circle. Will there be any break on the scoring rate, or both the batter will continue doing the carnage? Interesting to see. We will come to know very soon.
So Ejaz has been given the responsibility as soon as the power play has been done, and yeah, he's been greeted with a shot. The fielder messes thing up. Samir, I think, yes. He went for that catch. It was not the best from Buji Babu. But he comes back for a couple that could have gone straight in the hands of Samir. I don't think he should have taken that risk early on. He saw pace and he was happy. So pace clearly is not working, will not work on this surface because it is coming so good onto the bat. And that's wide. To make it worse now, he's giving away those runs, the extras, Jazz. He had a very expensive over the first one. 20 runs in the very first over itself, which put the momentum in the favor of the Rising Phoenix. They definitely want the Stars to be good. The Rising Phoenix Stars, the Buji Babu, as Deepak was telling me, is a fantastic batter. If these two batters stick out there, then probably the match ends soon. Which match was it? Tell us about. I think Kashif came on and went on to hit a century when they were 4 or 5 down. It was a washout game. Oh, that was a good bouncer. Not, I would say, it surprised Buji Babu a bit. This is what you got to use your pace for. Don't quite give away that those line and length where the batters can hammer you. Bowlers unconventional deliveries. On that occasion, Buji was completely surprised and taken back. Slow one. No run to be taken. This one is going as a quiet over. But though Raja would be looking for that opportunity to get the ball in the zone. Goes on the onside of the fielder back in the deep. He went for that chance, but really well done to keep his body behind the ball because otherwise could have been a boundary. So very, very well done.
Rinaz Jainuddin was a fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. Just bowled well. The slower one. Raja was not having full control on that shot. Played in the air. Fielder does well to get his body in front of the ball. To stop that one. Another single turning out to be a good over from Ejaz. Just 5 runs so far. Still 2 more to go. Another bounce, short pitch delivery from Ejaz. Has been given warning for the one for the over. Good comeback after conceding 20 runs in his first over. He posed a pretty decent line. Troubling the batter with his slow over and short stuff. This time spread it down the leg, and another extra conceded by Ejaz. He's really struggling to get his line right in the process of bowling those slower delivery. Unable to control their ball.
So with that, we are one more delivery away from ending that over number 7. 80 runs on the board. This over has not gone for runs, but there's been some extras. Though it's better than what Ejaz had bowled the first over for. 20 runs compared to 6 runs only so far. That's a shot, but that's in the hands of the fielder. Boji Babu will have to walk back. That's gone. Ejaz finishing off the over well, and Deepak is sad.
That slower delivery works in the favor of Ejaz here. Finally is rewarded for that persistent line and length as Boji Babu is walking back to the dugout. Wicket number 2 goes down for Rising Phoenix Stars. He's not happy with that effort. He's departed after scoring 8 of 8. Now look at the delivery once again. And off-cutter was looking to cut that away, but finds the fielder. And brilliant catch there, which brings Kashif, the new sensation of Rising Phoenix Stars, coming in at number 4 after departure of Boji Babu. भाई मैंने एक बोतल उधार दी है उसको पानी की, ठीक है?
Sorry, मैं
ये बोलता है मेरे को मोहित का भाई पानी मैं नहीं लूंगा, ये बोला भाई ले
मैं ला के रखूंगा ऐसा। So Maqsood, the man here that's gone for a 6, the very first delivery. It is. I feel like that was right in the slot. Yeah, it was. It was up and over. So Maqsood should not bowl the line and length. It's Raja, 37 of 20. Kashif, as you said, the new sensation.
Absolutely, he's still at the non-striker end. I have seen him in the previous game, which was washed out. He played really well, to getting his team over 200 runs in just 17 over. He came very late after departure of 4-5 wickets, and taking his team to a respectable total. Was looking for a quick single there, but rightly sent back there by Raja. No run, dot delivery. Not a good thinking by the captain of Team 11. Samir was bowling really well.
Yeah.
He does not need to remove him. Could have gotten another wicket for his side to put more pressure in this run chase. Not the right thing to do. Fuller delivery, heaved it on the onside. There is a fielder in the deep to cut that off. Ejaz does well. Another run added to the total for Rising Phoenix Stars.
So there's Kashif now. He, as Deepak mentioned, the sensation of the new sensation. There's Raja, 30 or 22. It's the Kashif. Outside edge, he was just close on being out. The keeper has missed it. He did not miss it. Full end dive towards his right. Your sensation could have gone for a golden duck, Deepak.
It's not necessary that every day is his day. He was looking to play with that cover drive. It came off the faint edge of the bat and goes past to the keeper. But nonetheless, an excellent diving effort by the keeper, Javed, who's diving to his right and trying to cut that off, unable to do so. So, boundary for first delivery for Kashif. This time cuts it away on the off. There is a fielder in the deep to cut that off. Another single for Kashif, turning out to be an expensive over from Maqsood. 12 run already in this over. Still one more delivery to go.
One good thing I would say that Kashif has, that he runs hard between the wickets. So, he will keep Raja on his toes and sprinting to come back for the second whenever there's a faintest of an opportunity. It's gone up in the air. Is that gone for a maximum? Looks like it has. That's a 6. What a way to end that over number 8. Maqsood comes in, the wrong choice to get him on. Samir was doing well. Look at that, right in the slot. Raja opening his arms and freeing himself for a mighty.
A slower delivery from Maqsood and well picked it up by Raja to getting over the boundary rope towards the long off region. This is some sheer carnage by Rising Phoenix Stars in this run chase. 8 over completed. Rising Phoenix Stars 98 for 2. The question is come down to 99 required now in remaining 12 overs. They need to think out of the box to get rid of both this batter. Looks like another Maqsood has been given the ball to over number 9. 98 run on the board. 99 is what required in remaining 12 overs. This is brilliant batting from the captain, leading from the front, setting an example. This is how you need to play in the big games. Started with the wide delivery. That score moves on 99. Just chipped it over the bowler's head and they will go for a run with that single. 100 run comes up on the board for Rising Phoenix Star in just 8.1 over. What a batting show this is from Rising Phoenix Stars batters.
So Maqsood, Raja just 6 runs away from his half century. So far 40 for 23, 100 runs on the board. It's going to be pretty easy now. They need 97 more. And they have all the time in the world to do that. And with two batters who have their own dominance, it should be easy for them. But again, it's cricket. A couple of wickets can change things around here and there. The inside edge. And just a single it will be. There's a full toss on the offside. There's the ball running away. Looks like it will run away towards the boundary region. So they get the boundary. Rajas moves on to 49 of 25 deliveries. 1 run away from his half century, but more than that, he's putting his team into a position where they are looking at a convincible victory. Though it's still very early, again, they have 90 plus runs to get. But with the way they've gone about the business, it looks easy for them. They will have 11 more overs to go. 66 more deliveries to come. Asking for that appeal. And definitely there was some bat involved, or the glove. Oh, clearly a bat involved there, so the appeal has been turned down, and with that we come towards the last delivery of that over number 9. It's 106 for the loss of 2.
Fuller delivery in the slots, and there she goes, Raja. What a way to get to his half century. And once again, Raja gets the better of the bowler this time. A fuller delivery from Maqsood in the slot, and there she goes, clear his front foot and sending the ball out of the park. And he gets to his half century in style. With that 6, 9 over completed. Rising Phoenix Stars 112 for 2. An expensive over from Maqsood. 14 run came in that over of him. Not a good change of bowling option from the captain of Team 11. Need to think out of the box to get rid of Raja. Otherwise, he will take the game away from them. Vicky Wagmare has been given the ball to bowl the over number 10. Has done phenomenal job with the bat. Will be looking to do the work for his team with the ball as well. Pulls a fuller delivery onto the pads. Nicely works it away on the onside by Kashif. He's quite a sensible player. He knew he will take his time before going out against the bowlers. A single to start the over number 10. A half volley this time in the air. A fielder calls in, keeper calls in. A collision there, and that has been put down. Once again, Raja survived. The keeper and the fielder, Yunus, was calling it for. And none of them is able to hold on that time. Looks like both of them got hurt there.
Yeah, that's sloppy, and we'll have to hope that things are okay between the two. You know, really, that was a hard crash. Let's have a look at that replay, though we don't want to. This Vicky Wagmare was right up. There was an easy catch. It should have been taken by either of them, but they did not. Yeah, the keeper should have gone for it. Good that their heads did not collide with each other, otherwise it would have been a difficult one. But they let down a catch, and Raja has been given a life. What do you reckon of that, Deepak? Letting go of Raja's catch will probably cost them big time.
Definitely, it's going to cost them a lot, as Raja is the key player here for their side to get his team over the boundary rope. Looks like Yunus is going off the field. The substitute fielder looks like coming in on his place. So the keeper is back on his feet. So does the Yunus, but he is walking off to the field. And Vicky Wagmare was really well. Those first two deliveries, just two singles, and managed to produce a chance here. Unfortunate that the keeper and the fielder was unable to hold on that one.
So Vicky Wagmare, Kashif now, 8-5. He slaps it on the offside. The fielder cannot. Oh, that's the power. My goodness.
That's what I was talking about. This man is quite some sensational. I have seen him in the previous game. Have a look at that bottom hand.
It did not quite look like that it was, time, but again, the power is what makes a difference. So, as you said, I think if not Buji Babu or Raja, Kashif and Raja stick out there, that shouldn't have been. Has he hit that one? That's wide. He missed out.
Yeah, it was way outside it off and was trying to reach at the ball. Unable to get under the line of the ball. Another flighted delivery. Just clearing the field towards the long on region. Samir does well. One more run added to the total for Rising Phoenix Stars. 120 run on the board in just 9.4 over. Turning out to be another expensive over from Vicky. 8 run already in this over. Still 2 more to go.
It goes on the onside, like going for the slog sweep. Does not connect that well, Raja. Will only get a single, which is good enough. So things are pretty easy, Deepak, here now for them. Almost you would say that they would need 70 odd runs to win this match further. And 10 overs in hand, you can always go to the batting side with 8 wickets to go.
Absolutely. They are the favourites now in this game. Looking at the condition and the way they were going. Once again, a fluid delivery. Was looking to go hard at it. Did not came off the bat. And to dot delivery to end the over number 10. We are halfway stage in this run chase. 10 over completed. Rising Phoenix Star 121. Most of 2 wicket. So the equation comes down to 76 required and remaining 60 deliveries. And Rising Phoenix Stars are fancying their chances to get over the line and winning that trophy. So Jazz has been called in to bowl the over number 11, the third over of his spell. He's not having the best of the day so far with the ball. Conceding 26 runs in his 2 over. That is the equation. 76 runs required and remaining 60 balls for Rising Phoenix Stars. What do you reckon, Jason, here? How many more runs he will be conceding here? A fuller delivery. Heaved it on the onside towards the long on region. Fielder Vicky Wagmare does well to get to the ball. So single to start the over number 11.
So Jazz has been bought back after a long time again for another over. Deepak Bhai. So what do you reckon? Will these two batters go for him or are they going to keep silent? Though I feel Kashif is wanting to hit hard. I can see that in his approach. He wants to go hard and hit those batter bowlers. See, he's trying hard.
Look at the bat swing he's having. As soon as he saw that the width is there, was looking to pounce on it. But the ball capped low from Ejaz, which is why he misses that one. I tell you what, Jason, this is his 3rd game on the turf. And the way he's presented himself is quite sensational.
So how many years has he been in Kuwait for?
6 months.
6 months?
I tell you, this time he connects well and beautifully sends the ball out of the park. What a shot that was from Kashif. Read the slower one well. Waited for it before clearing his front foot and sending the ball. Oh, look at that shot. Picks the right spot to putting the ball away.
So which part of India, where does he come from?
Beg your pardon. He's from Pakistan, not from India.
Oh, I thought it's because it's filled with those team members, Raja, Anil. So he's from Pakistan, huh? That's a sensation.
He just landed new in Kuwait and showing all the class he's having.
He's a real talent, Kashif.
Definitely. He's having a long way to go.
If he carries the way he does, it will not take him long to enter into the national team as well. That's still a faraway journey. But again, he got to prove himself here. And definitely the way he's batting, you have seen him from 3 matches. I'm seeing him today. Amazing.
It's always a treat to watch such a player who comes in and show their potential, putting straight away their mark. You know, those boundary and 6, it's effortless from him. This time advances down the ground, was looking to go hard at him, never to get to the ball. Good thinking from Ejaz. He saw that batsman is charging at him and posed that shorter delivery. Another short delivery from Ejaz. 7 run already in this over from him. Still one more delivery to go. Can he get a boundary here? That will be the question here. What Ejaz will be looking to do. Is he going to bowl the slower one or the shorter one? Or he will be persisting with the quicker one? There you can see slower one looking to hit it on the onside. It came from the inner edge of the bat. And the batter will go for another run. That single. Over number 11 complete. 8 run came in that over of Ejaz. Rising Phoenix Stars 129 for 2. Question come down to 68 require. And remaining 54 deliveries. मेरे को मरना है कल रात 2 फिर 2 हो गए सुबह में मेरे को एक तो ब्रेक दो बाद भी 2 बज भी है मेरे को ठीक है 20 दिन और तो कर लेगा मेरे को खुद को साथ मिल रहा है बंद रखता है मैं किधर से आएगा
So Vicky comes in. There he goes. Kashyap up and over. Is that 6? That is the big one. Now he's up in action. He was very frustrated in the previous, not quite getting it. And again, spinners. This guy is going to go really crazy. So 135 now. Suddenly you can see the team 11 don't know what's happened to them. The bowling department has completely looked lackluster. It's 62 now of 53 deliveries. On the offside this time. And that's another 6. 2 sixes in a row. What a wonderful hit. Look at that. Wayward from Vicky Wagmare. A full toss and catch the treatment. 32 of just 15 now. 141 for the loss of 2. They're almost close to run a ball. $142 for the loss of 2. Again a full toss to Raja. And Vicky, I don't know, wondering what's happened with him. He's giving in those loose deliveries altogether. And one by one, he's crumbling under pressure. Look at that. The first 2 deliveries were literally wayward. And once again, he gives that full toss away. This partnership 66 of 28 in no time.
Absolutely a carnage from both this batter. This time swings hard, working it away on the onside. There's one more run added to the total. Turning out to be an expensive over from Vicky. 2 maximum, a boundary and couple of singles in this over from him. Here comes the final delivery. Oh, look at that shot, just over the cover. Fielder in the deep is giving it a chase. Does well, getting his feet to the ball to cut that off. And batter will settle with one only. 90 run came in that over of Vicky. An expensive one with that single. Rising Phoenix Stars moves on 148 for 2 after 12 overs. The equation comes down to 49 require of 48 deliveries, which is almost run a ball. It should be an easy cakewalk for them. They still have 8 wickets in hand, and they will be fencing to get over the line well within the remaining deliveries. Samir has been called in to bowl the over number 13. It looks like a bit too late to call him again. Should have been continuing bowling his third and fourth over to put pressure, but now both the batter, Kashif and Raja, has set their eye. Kashif is on 34 of 17 deliveries. Raja, 63 of 32 deliveries. Not sparing any bowlers. 68 run partnership between both these batters in just 30 deliveries. And bulk of scoring has been done by Kashif there, hitting those mighty maximums and boundaries from his bat. This will be an interesting one. Samir bowling to Kashif. How Kashif will be going after him. A slower one to start. Swing and a miss from Kashif. Was looking to go straight away after the bowler. Missed an opportunity to put that away. He knew that the width was on offer. No feet movement from Kashif. Was trying to play from the crease.
And this is what I need to see when does he usually open or he's a middle order batter? I think he's a middle order batter because there's no feet movement, only hand-eye coordination.
As long as he gets the run for his team, it doesn't make sense whether he move his feet or no.
In T20 cricket, this will really be impactful.
What a shot that was on the off. That was
just power, Deepak Bhai, just power. And you've been talking highly about him, and I see that he's just come to muscle everything. No movement at all. Just stand and he slapped it.
Yeah, you can see the way he's seeing the ball, to get under the line of the ball and connecting, the way he connects and the way he generates the power. And that's what he's getting succeed over there.
And also Samir is bowling short. And to such a batter, you cannot bowl length or back of length or anything short. This is how you go for flick on the onside.
What a shot that was from Kashif with that maximum. He moves on 46 of just 20 deliveries. Some sheer carnage from this guy. A slow one onto the pads. Have a look at that flick shot. He did not even use his full power, but still ball goes all the way for a maximum.
I wonder what he would have done had they batted first. The Phoenix the rising Phoenix Stars.
This time was a shorter delivery at top edge. Fielder might not be able to reach there in time. Was looking to pull it away hard, but did not came off the middle of the bat. 13 run in 4 deliveries. Still 2 more to go in this over from Samir.
Still doesn't call for a helmet, though he's playing without the helmet. It's really a risky thing, especially to a pace bowler. And Samir banged in short. Don't take risk against your body, your life.
This time in the air, once again over the keeper. Raja is unable to get under the line of the ball. Was looking to go hard at him, but he doesn't need to worry. At the other end, the Kashif is doing the bulk of scoring for their side and getting those runs. Now the equation come down to 35 required on 43 deliveries. 14 on in this over from Samir. The final delivery of over number 13. Can he get a boundary or maximum here? This time swings hard on the onside. And the ball will sail away all the way for a maximum. With that maximum, he gets to his half century as well. In just 22 deliveries. What a batting show from him. A proper power hitting from Mohammad Kashif. He came in and batted like...
No, that's no words actually to describe the way this run chase has gone. Samir has been hammered or belted for runs the first 2 overs. He didn't concede anything, and look at that. 3-6 20 runs have come in from this particular over. They move on to 168.
Now the equation comes down to 29 required of just 42 deliveries. The game is well within their reach, and
we said that probably the third match. The next final is going to start at a delay or 2:30. But here, I think this will finish before time or probably on time.
I think Kashif has listened to our prayers that he's finishing the game early.
Because we have 3 more matches to come, a final and 2 more league matches. So definitely, Kashif has helped us, to start those matches, not with that delay, but yeah, a little bit slightly, 10-15 minutes to eventually half an hour or so.
Gently cuts it away towards the third man region. Fielder giving it a chase. He might not be able to stop that one. A sloppy work by the fieldsman. Should have been stopped that one. Samit started with a boundary here. And Raja finally gets something from his bat.
Using the pace. And also, he did not quite run that hard. That should have been stopped. Using the pace of the bowler Raja. He doesn't want to hit hard. He's happy. Oh, he goes on the onside. This is gone to the fielder who dives, doesn't get there. Was it Samir? No, he wasn't Samir. So 173, but what a dive from here. Had that been taken, would have been a wonderful catch.
The fielder has ample time to get under the ball. He reacted late. That's the reason it has been put down. Which brings Raja on a strike. Oh, look at that shot. Over the bowler's head, over the side screen. Another maximum from Kashif bats. He's in a hurry here. He's dealing in 6s only. 4th consecutive 6 from his bat in a row. A half volley from Samit. He waited for it before going over the side screen. With that, the equation comes down to 18 required now. 179 on the board. Still,
I think the team 11, Deepak, should have scored 300. Look at that. They're going to reach there. So they need 20 runs, or less than 20 now.
Again, swing and a miss from Kashif. Was looking to go hard at him. Only 18 required now. 99 run partnership between both of these batters in no time. Just 40 deliveries. Have a look at that stats. And bulk of the scoring done by the Kashif, who is on 59. Oh, this time he hit on the onside. Did not came from the middle of the bat. But he won't be minding it. Have a look at the state. Last 30 deliveries, 72 runs has comes. And there you can see last 12 deliveries, 4 maximum boundary. So in total 33 runs came. Here comes the final delivery of over number 14. Goes hard on the onside. This time Raja connects, but finds the fielder in the deep. So single to end the over number 14. Another expensive over from Samit. It's given away 13 run in that over. Rising Phoenix Stars 181 for 2. So the equation come down to just 16 required in remaining 36 deliveries.
It's a matter of an over now for these two batters.
Definitely, if Kashif connects 1 or 2 maximum, he will be finishing the game in the very next over. And he will be looking to finish the game in style, for sure. $101 partnership between both these batters in just 42 deliveries. Sheer carnage from Kashif. He moves on 60 of 25 deliveries. Mohammad Kashif bowls also 3 over 32 for none. Was unable to take any wicket, but coming to bat, he has completely outplayed the team 11 here. Ijaz comes to bowl the over number 15 and final over of his spell. Oh, this time the ball skied high. Fielder might be interested, but ball will land safe. Both the fielder from the long on and long off charged to take the catch, but unable to reach there in time. So single to start this over, and which brings Kashif on strike, who is on 60 of 25 deliveries. 15 required now. Can he get those 15 on in this over, Jason? What do you think?
Definitely, man. There's a Ijaz has been given. Is the last over probably of his spell. He's the last over, yeah. And that's gone on the off. Sit in the hands. Kashif will have to walk back. He's upset and not finishing it for his side. But what a performance. What an amazing performance from Kashif. Just his 4th match, as you said. Correct? That's just the 4th match. The 3rd match, beg your pardon. 60 of 26.
What a knock from Mohammad Kashif. This is coming in like thunder and walking back to the dugout with a high head. The fuller delivery was looking to go over cover, did not get middle of the bat and finds the fielder at the cover region. And wicket number 3 goes down for Rising Phoenix.
Look at that, he gets all the congratulations from his side, the standing ovation, because literally he turned the... Of course, this match was not going away from them, but carnage, complete carnage in whatever deliveries he had. So Hari now is going to be the man.
So 15 run required in remaining 34 deliveries. Should be an easy cakewalk from here onwards. Until unless some magic happen and Team 11 gets few more wickets to get back into the game. The good delivery from Ejaz. This is the line he should have been bowling earlier, but too late to get to his line. A dot delivery from him. They should not be hurrying here. Just watch the ball, works it away into the gaps and find those singles and doubles. That will do for them as well.
So 182 Ejaz to Hari. Gets the outside edge. The ball will run away, though the fielder will not stop it. It's far away from him. 186 now on the board. My goodness, 11 more runs required. Look at that. Just helping it deliberately. It was a deliberate shot going towards the third man region.
Nothing going in the favor of Team 11. Any bowler coming in, they are going for the runs. Specifically that inning from Kashif completely outplayed the Team 11 from this contest. Only 11 required. Just a matter of time for Rising Phoenix Stars to get the victory here. Bowls slightly shorter, gently works it away on the offside for another single by Hari, which brings Raja on strike, who's playing on 71 of 37. Captain leading from the front, setting an example. This is how you do the run chase. He did not take any pressure, although he did get a lot of chances, but he is keeping his calm head down and still out there in the center. The job is not done yet. 10 required now. Swings hard, goes towards the long on region. Another single. So single to end the over. Number 15, 7 run and a wicket in this over for Ejaz. With that single, he also completed his bowling spell of 4 over, giving away 41 run. That is the batting card of Rising Phoenix Stars. The opener has given a brilliant start for them. Anil departed after scoring quick fire, 32 of 16. Raja still out there on 72 of 38. Bujibabu departed early, 8 of 8. The Kashif was sheer carnage from him, scoring quick fire, 60 run in just 26 delivery. And Hari, 5 of 3, is still out there in the center. 188 run on the board in just 15 overs. Only 9 required now in remaining 30 deliveries. Samit comes in to bowl the over number 16. He'll be bowling to Raja. Half volley from Samit, and he has put that away towards the square leg region. Let's wait for the umpire signal whether it has gone all the way or one bounce over the rope. That's the only question now.
Look at that effort there. It's easy for Raja. Short back of length, one bounce towards the fence. Across the line does he go with no fielder back at deep square leg. Samit. My goodness, 5 more runs are required to win this match. Can he finish it up with a 6, Raja? The intention though was there. A 6 and this match is done. Five more runs. Full toss. He goes on the onside. There's a couple of bounces towards the boundary region. So one more run required now to win the match.
The scores are level and the captain has done the job for his side. It's only a matter of time. Just 1 run required to win this game. And Rising Phoenix Stars completely outplayed Team 11 in this run chase. Look at that shot once again from him. The scores are level. The fielders are being called in. Can he get to this ball here? This time goes hard on the onside. No fielder in the deep end. They have win the game. And look at the celebration. The team is running all the way from the dugout. The captain doing the things for his side and winning the game by 7 wickets. Completely outplayed their team 11. A complete dominant performance from Rising Phoenix Stars. Captain leading from the front. Kashif batted brilliantly. A shorter delivery onto the body. He went across the line, works it away towards the square leg region and gets the boundary, gets those winning run and taking their team home with the victory. Handshakes all around the ground. What a match we have witnessed, Jason. This is sheer carnage from the Rising Phoenix Stars.
That is...
For a moment, they did not let us think that they were out of the contest. From the ball one, they were completely over the Team 11. What do you think? What do you say?
No, absolutely. As you said, and you kept this hidden, what a side Rising Phoenix Stars are. That's why you were supporting them, I know. Because you know the carnage with which they will come and you are least bothered. 197 and you didn't react to anything. I thought that 197 is too much for Phoenix, but it didn't look like even for an over. Look at that match summary. Team 11 batting first, 196 for the loss of 5. Imran 73, Vicky 52, Yunus 42, and in the bowling, Muzif Basha, Buji Babu, all of them, Gangadhar and Vasanta Kumar getting a wicket each. But it came down to chase. Phoenix, comfortably getting there with Raja 84 not out of 42, Kashif 60 of 26, Anil 32 of 16, and Buji Babu 8 of 8. And in the bowling,
Jazz bowled well, 4 over 41 for 2. Samir bowled also well, 3 over 31 for 1. Mohammad Rinas, 1 over 13 for none. Maksud, 1 over 14 for none. Just imagine, Jason, if they would have bet at first, how many scores they would have scored
I
here.
think 300 because Kashif was berserk and I would miss to watch him. Though I will keep a track when he comes next in the future tournaments and probably would like to ask...
He will be the player to watch out in the upcoming games for sure. And
I'll have to ask my boss Moise to assign me that particular match.
surely you can do that.
I will catch up with him in the next finals, which is where the Almulla Exchange take on the Gujarat Cricket Club. I'm excited for that match.
Signing of Moise will be covering up here. So over to Moise and Jason. And all the best for another finale.
Deepak is not going anywhere. He takes off the hat as a commentator and he'll go back as a broadcaster. The broadcasting crew. So he has multiple hats to play. So see you guys soon.